Good evening. Whoa. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna lower that a little bit for me. Maybe for you guys too. Is the volume okay? I can't tell. I got bombarded with this song a lot during my opening test. Low FPS. Rah! Why? Does it really hate this? Okay, I'm gonna swap over something. Where did I put it? Let's turn off this. Maybe this will be enough. It is that. It's just that. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. You guys can't really see a difference, I'm sure. Sound is okay. Good morning, Hayden. Yeah, I slept in. It was really warm in bed. It was really warm in bed. Before the human eye can't see past 30 frames per second. It's not that. It's more so that I have an overlay to add a bit more bloom in the background for the light sources. But I don't know how... The way I did it in OBS is trying to mimic the stuff that... what happens when you turn on some settings in YouTube Studio. So I don't know if I'm doing a simply inefficient... I must be doing it in an inefficient way compared to them. Obviously. It's just sort of a... How get same effect without setting my computer up for failure? It's been on in the past, but I guess with me running what I'm running right now, it's not having a good time. Not that I'm running like a huge amount of stuff. Change the light bulbs. I actually do need to change some light bulbs. One of my hue lights went out, actually, now I think about it. I saved the last forever, but I've already had like 3 break. Not function. 2 after a move. Now just 1, I guess, like burning out normally. But also, hi Orange, hi 201, hi Asher. We're in just chatting for now because I have, as you guys said, it's like the most loaded question is the DS retro. Everything in me says no. Why would I put it in the retro category? And then I look at the Mushishi category and like there's 30 people following that category. It's a game from 2008, but the DS is from 2004. If the Wii is retro, the DS is retro, right? 2009 DS? No, please don't roll 2009 dice. Unfortunately, retro. So yes, it's really feeling it simply because of that initial conundrum. And then you look at the game itself and think, yeah, I could totally understand why this is retro. It's not retro, but just put it in there, slip it in there anyway. Baby, I promise you it's retro. Just close your eyes and believe. Just don't look too hard at the graphics. How confused? I don't know. I actually have never finished Mushishi. I have the box set. I have the like, back when you had to wait for individual DVDs to come out with episodes every month or every other month, I have the DVD set from that came. I bought the box too. The first DVD would come with a box to put the rest of the DVDs in, because you're obviously going to complete your collection, right? It's usually more, babe, I swear, it's normally more retro than this. You gotta, Wednesdays are way better days than Sundays. I was drunk and... Actually, Thursday was my drinking day this week. Okay. They crushed DBZ for $30. Yes. Well, not the DBZ part. Everything else. I never finished Mushishi despite owning it. I will say you're probably not going to be too confused because all you need to know is probably presented to you in the first episode of Mushishi, and that can be summed up in 5 minutes if you want. It's all about the atmosphere, right? It's all about the atmosphere. And even then, I think that from what I've seen and from what the advertisements for this fan patch were like, which if you have the game and can, you know, dump the game or whatever, you could run the fan patch here. It just came out this past year. So we're playing a fan patch. It never came out in English officially. Oh, I have it accidentally repeating twice. Oh, I think... Okay, I see. I think what I did was I told it to do this, and really it should be doing it in 2 locations and not in here. Let me copy this. Yeah, wow, that's weird. Why do I have it set to do it twice? Let me paste. Turn that off. Let me copy. Let me do it here too. Oh, okay, thanks YouTube. I really would have appreciated if that would have worked. That was probably not actually YouTube's fault now I think about it. Okay. English patch. Oh, hey, it did work. It just worked really slowly. Damn. Okay. Okay. So you all have options for the English patch, theoretically, if you want to try it yourself. Monster hunting? Folk magic? No, he doesn't really... I mean, no? I don't know if I would qualify as folk magic. He is... I guess imagine the old-timey guy who would go around diagnosing people with humors, except the humors are real. So, it's not, like, magic. He doesn't cast spells or anything like that, but he will diagnose, basically, people with... Or towns or things with, like, these Mushi are around, and they're going to cause this sort of problem for you. You can get them to move on, you can live with them harmonious, you could do there's a bunch of different options. But just like, here's how to make things work for you guys. No, you don't have ghosts in your blood. But, so our main character in this story is not the main character in the TV series, but the main character of the TV series does show up for a little bit, apparently, and so do some other characters. So, they are following another character who is sort of walking in Ginkgo's steps, but not especially. What are we doing tonight? Mushishi. A traveling doctor deals with supernatural beings. Yes. That's fair. For a second, Clay, when you said craft doctor, I thought you said carp doctor. Like, oh, so you have seen Mushishi. You have seen Mushishi. It's kind of like, man, I have an A and B to show you guys. That would probably explain everything and nothing at the same time, but... Surely you don't want to watch an A and B for Mushishi before we start playing the video game. Do you? It kind of is, you know, an overview of the series a bit, but not really. We can wait for Monday. I've already actually shown it on stream once. I very much enjoy it. But, that was like 3 years ago. Actually, about 3 years ago when I did A&B night. Up to the copyright gods. I don't... It's Nightwish. So, I don't know how Twitch feels about that, and YouTube. I will not provoke the beast. However, I will link it. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. One-eyed fish is the name, I believe. I found the across page for it. Huh. I should probably look on anime music videos. You guys have anime music video accounts, right? You guys have anime music video accounts, right? So you have no problem finding it, getting it, accessing it. What do you mean my login account does not match? Oh, okay. One-eyed fish. To watch. To download? Look, this site is from before YouTube, okay? People didn't put their stuff on YouTube. The community congregated on animemusicvideos.org, and they would talk in the forums there or in their IRC, and they would publish their AMVs here. So, let me see what happens when you log in or like visit the site. Okay. There we go. It was not a Flash AMV. It's not a Flash AMV. It's an actual proper AMV. It doesn't show the... I know it's from like 2008, but it doesn't have anything in the corners or anything. It's really well made. No subtitles slipping in. I've actually never seen the second Mushishi. Also, I think I might have a copy of the live action lying around, but I've never watched that either. No, he's not. No, he's not. There's some questions in there, but no. I think the fish just steals stuff. Thank you. I have drink. I have a hot orange drink. I don't know if this is on YouTube for you guys at home who don't have anime music video or accounts. Rider 4Z. I wonder if they have a link to like there. Rider 4Z Mushishi. Nope. Oh, someone else put it up. Someone else put up there. It exists on YouTube. It's not the original one. Or, like, it's not the original creator. Oh, but who knows if the original creator for YouTube video sites. Yes, yes. Homestar Runner is one of those. It's on YouTube. Someone put it on YouTube. What is the quality like, actually? It's okay. It's okay. It's not like videos back then were made in 1080. It's not like the sources existed for it necessarily. I mean, this came out on DVD in the first place. I don't think that they were releasing... Oh, he has a YouTube homepage for this. Hold on. Oh, he still makes stuff. Cool. Oh my god, he makes so much stuff. The person who made that AMV. Let me... Oh! I'm looking at it! His last time he mentions Mushishi in any of his videos was 9 years ago when he did an Anime Expo 16 welcome ceremony as a multi-editor project. I think he has like a rework of, let me see. Oh, I need to book for this for myself. I'm looking at this other, piece that he worked on. He's working on other things. He does have uploads from past year, but it's just kind of it's a Nightwish multi-editor project of various anime to Nightwish various songs, including like these people. Full versions of some of them are there. It's got Poe and the Pendulum, 7 Days to the Wolves, The Islander, whole bunch of stuff. A 20-minute multi-editor project. But the last thing he put up was 10 days ago. He made the Anime Weekend Atlantis 2025 Masters Competition first runner-up video. Which is the trailers transformed one deserved. So he made a new trailer for, I guess, Transformers? He also made... Let's see, what is all this stuff? Music videos for Fantastic Four and Legend of Vox Machina. He made a trailer for that, like, for fun. Intros for AMV contests. Supernatural Cha-Cha-Cha? Dun-da-dun. I'm Jaws? Sync? I don't know what these are. Got work as actual editors. Some of them were already actual editors. Orange. Some of them were actually editors. There was a famous Russian one who was doing like 60 frames per second videos, 1080p, 60 frames per second videos before anyone else. His name was, let me find my folder of AMVs, because I've got it marked down. But he was a professional video editor. He just did AMVs for fun. Nostromo. Oh, he's French? Oops. I guess. Okay. Nostromo's French. But yeah, it was Nostromo. I don't know what he's working on anymore. What is he working on? 1 year ago, he put together... Oh, he's still working on stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of Umbrella Corporation. 14 years ago, Push the Tempo. Hypnotoad. Is this really... Okay, Galaxy Bounce is on here. It's definitely Nostromo. Nostromo. And Auriga. He just entered a lot of Russian convention. That's what distracted me. It was all the work he had that was put into Across, I guess. Died off to a bridge series and Let's Play channels. I don't think that they died to a bridge series. I do not think that happened at all. That's like an entirely different category. That's a different type of viewer, I feel like. Live action anime adaptation marathon. I could. If I did marathons. I could just put on Attack the Gas Station like 3 times though. It's on topic. That's thematic. What are we gonna do tonight? Attack the Gas Station. Again. That's probably a quote from the movie. DG Evolution? What is that? What is CG Evolution? DBE? Oh, Dragon Ball Evolution. I never saw that. You're not... Don't be afraid. You're not going to get DB Dragon Ball content from me. Maybe stop holding as much weight culturally, given there's sort of a missing link between MTV and the internet, though. I do think that YouTube started eating, like, AMV.org's lunch, which probably did not help. Dragon Ball Evolution was the first Dragon Ball content you ever watched? Really? I'm so sorry for you. She will do Dragon Ball Z. I don't know about that one either. Actually, that's not true. I have shown Dragon Ball content on stream. AMV night, I showed a few AMVs that were Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z. But they were funny ones, so it's okay. It's about being green. They were about being green. There also may have been an early one or two that were DBZ or Dragon Ball focused because, you know, back in those days it was a little harder. You gotta pick and choose. It's either flip a coin. Ava or Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z. I'd have to dig out my listing of AMVs that I put out for that. I know I put that out there somewhere. Because I also, like, dated them. And showed them in dated order. I took notes. You can see waves of styles going in and out of different AMVs, and like when the swap over kind of happens from VHS to like digital work, and then digital to Blu-ray, like DVD to Blu-ray. When people got really into masking. I did hear about it when it came out. I remember hearing about it. I was there. I never did Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, really. Not on purpose. Okay. Let's take a look at this game. I am going to say this is not real hardware because I do not have the ability to do this. And also, I don't think you can make the modifications to the DS Lite, right? To like DS Lite to PC. Unless, I know. I actually feel like Amiya Arana may have made a post about it, like, that it had some sort of out, the DS Lite. But it doesn't have the out, it has like the chips for it, but they never finished They didn't put, like, any of the rest of the stuff in, so you can, like, mod it to do so. But I have not done a whole lot of research into that. Capture cards for them. I know you can mod, like, certain DSs. Like, I think the big chunky ones. If I don't think 3DS is capturable. But this is not 3DS, so it's fine. Prime years for AMVs. I don't really know if I can answer that because I would absolutely say the years I was into it were the prime years. Those were the golden years, but that's probably not true. That's just me having primrose tinted glasses about it. So I guess I would position to ask you guys, what was your favorite AMV? Can we congregate a year around there? Or is this also based on your age? Thank you, Frog. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you have fun with the Elder Scrolls. One day I will play that game. We're gonna be playing something else. We're gonna be playing something that has some similar themes in that we're going to be wandering the countryside a bit. I don't know if that's what you do in Skyrim, but I feel like it is. And thank you for the resubscription, Brock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy another month of emotes. Person slices the character seamlessly and makes a fanfic. I actually didn't really like those when I first saw them pop up. But however, I've grown fond of the one that I know of that really has that going on. You never got into AMVs. I was part of a group that showed them every week, so I got a wide selection of good and bad AMVs. And also I didn't see Dragon Ball Abridged. I saw some Abridged stuff, I really didn't care for it. I didn't watch the series that they were based on, so it was very much lost on me. So, actually, Bird Boss, have you seen Our Tapes? That's the one I'm talking about. I believe I showed that before, but that's fine because that was 3 years ago. I'm sorry to say, I was just thinking I'm thinking to myself, oh, yeah, Our Tapes. It's the one where sometimes I just can't help but burst out laughing because I'm maybe a little heartless over it. Our Tapes is good. But, like, is it inappropriate laughter? Probably. Probably. Don't make... Yeah, you can make fun of me for it, though. The Sakuga AMVs. Those really count. I've never really, I guess, seen AMVs that focus solely on that as, like, the primary thing. Some of them end up doing that, really, because they don't care what the content is necessarily. They're just making things that fit the motion. It means absolutely nothing whatsoever. Or it doesn't mean a whole lot. The Kon one? Kaon one? Our Tapes is Hyoka and Kaon and... yeah, that's the primary one. I'll bookmark this. I can't say why I laughed during it, but it's not the first time that we made fun of her. Like, why are you laughing? This person just... something bad just happened to them and like, ooh, it's funny. Myung? I don't know what Myung is. Oh, there is one that's Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. They're the Cowboy Bebop crew chasing after Vash the Stampede. That was a very early mashup. There's also The Race, which is a bunch of shonen protagonists racing for something. Tainted Donuts. Yes, Tainted Donuts. And a Primrose AMV. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me take a look at. I do have a folder of music, but that might be a little tainted. That's probably very tainted now I think about it. Who won the race? I don't remember who won the race. I don't remember who won the race. But I'm sure if you look up Shonen Race, her hidden case of music. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to think of what you guys would think, because I have my own angle at this, but I don't know if it shows. Have a good meal hunting, Grog. Yeah, an AMV is a lot of work, and also sources is a bit difficult. I want to take you to a gay bar? Is that what Ronins would be, really? I don't know if... Really? Really, really, really? It's not easy, it's not the worst possible thing. Yeah, it's... A Paramore song? I don't know who Paramore is. Rather, I've heard the name, but I cannot name you a single song that they've played. DaVinci is free. I still don't have the hang of it after 1,000 years in Premiere Pro. I'm still trying to figure some stuff out. Like, I know exactly how to do this really quickly and easily in Premiere Pro. How the fuck do you do in DaVinci? Standing there really far away. Don't forget all the crazy transitions. Do the page flip. Do like a box out, box in. What is Paramore's most famous one? I don't recognize any of these songs by name. There is one potential song, maybe, now I think about it. But I don't really know how well it fits. It's just something that I've sung in the past. And I don't, you know, we'll play it real quick. Let me turn the filters off. I'm not gonna sing along. I'm not gonna sing along. I have to find the person who did it. Room of Angel? No, it's, I mean, there, yeah, okay, there's that. There's that. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Where is it? I thought you could find it more easily than this. Okay. The Good Night song? It could be.
Choking on a screen, you are trying to show me something.
That's you, chat.
The dark is wide and long. The gates are closed, the crowd's all gone. Still shimmering and leading me
choking. No, I'm choking on a scream. You're trying to tell me something. You're trying to tell me something desperately. I'm not reading chat. I need to stop eating the screen. No. Okay, that's enough, probably, right? There we go. Sorry, that was, let me put that in the two chats. That's the song. Because it's actually a little difficult to find because people used to attribute it to the wrong artist. But it's in my range. Without you? I'm best boy. I don't want to think about that! I don't want to get sappy over him. Who's Fiona Apple? Is that the girl from... Is that the robot thing from the AI from Macross, the singing AI? Yeah, no, I just looked at the lyrics for that one. It's like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Why did this break? What do you mean low power? Okay. Back, there we go. Sharon Apple, okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. Meredith Brooks? I feel like I have some of her music. Let me take a look. Oh, bitch! Okay, that's what it would be. I'm seeing Alanis Morissette coming up when I'm looking up her too, so... Oh, is that part of the problem? All the breathy white women sound alike. Okay. I said I was gonna start Mushishi. Let's start Mushishi. Oh, so that was her problem. I understand. So it really was. That is why Spotify is bringing her up. Even though I literally searched for Meredith Brooks. Let's see how this looks. This will make more sense once it actually loads up. Let's reset. Wait, why is it like cut off? Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna reset this. What did I do? I can't reset? Why can't I reset? Please let me reset. You're not locked.
Mushishi. Amefuru Sato.
Okay. I put this layout together under false pretenses, apparently. There's actually quite a lot I could do here, theoretically. You can't see what I'm doing here, but I can pop out a new window. I can make it so that it's only showing the two screens, top and bottom. And I can make the side screens bigger, but I don't really know what the best layout is.
マーベラスエンターテイメント
Like, this obviously
you.
sucks, but I can, like, cut it
およそ
down
投資
and
とさ
then...
れし者
Ugh.
下等で機械見慣れた動植
I
物
can
と
pop out
は
another screen for
ま
like
る
the
で
top
違
or the
う
bottom.
とおぼしき者たちそれら異形の一群を
It actually lets me set up a second window
古くから
entirely, so
恐
let
れを
me...
含みい
open a new
つしか
window.
総じて
And the
虫
question is,
と
which is
呼んだ
preferable for a bigger screen? Just the top or just the bottom? Thank you, Bucky, for the 3-stream streak.
無視し雨降る里
Oh my god, don't freeze on me. I don't know where the action is in this game. I'm actually going to close the second window because it's really unhappy.
Marvelous Entertainment.
Let's go back to hybrid mode. And I'll reset this.
およそ投資とされし者下等で機械見慣れた動植物とはまるで違うとおぼしき者たちそれら異形の一群を人は古くから恐れを含みいつしか総じて虫と呼んだ
It's just so... It's just... Oh man. If I tell it to...
Mushishi. Amefuru Sato.
I'm going back to the natural sizing. And resetting. I'm roughly cropping. Normally I have this all figured out before stream, but this one really threw me for a loop. And also I spent a little extra time before this week. I tried extracting the imagery from this so you get a better copy of the logo in English from the fan translators.
およそ投資とされし者下等で機械見慣れた動植物とは
I had to install Python. I think it was Python, man. I had to install like 3 or 4 things. And it ended up not working because like my pillow was outdated or something. No, pillow. The version of pillow they were using would not work with the most up-to-date Python or something like that. It was just... I ended up asking someone else, like, hey, you have all the code stuff. Can you like unpack this maybe? Can you try and unpack this? One and done. They got me the images. It was just sort of... How many programs do I have to install? Yeah. So they have a GitHub for the patch. The thing is that everything is packaged up, so you have to unpack it. And the images are right there for all of this. It's just, you have to unpack it. Which... Version difference issues. So it's kind of like I could... It's not working with this like version of stuff. And they don't specify any further than like Python 3, I think it was. No, does that make sense? Frick. Where's the GitHub? GitHub. Not Keiki. Mushishi translation. Yeah, Python 3. And like, great, okay, so Python 3.14 is fine, right? Ooh, no, it actually has to be like Python 3.12 or 11 or something like that for Pillow. By the way, we're not going to tell you need Pillow. Among other things, Pillow is not the only problem. It's just Pillow is the one that has the most memorable name.
Mushishi. Amefuru Sato.
And now you see also maybe a bit why this song. can do it. You can do it. I know it's like a long day, PC. You've been awake for like 2 whole hours.
マーベラスエンターテイメント天気
What is OSD, I wonder? Like, show OSD.
およそ投資とされし者。下
I will
等で
adjust
機
the
械
sound.
見慣れた動植物とは
Maybe
ま
this is
る
a
で
little
違
better.
うとおぼしき者たち。それら異形の一群を人は古くから恐れを含み、いつしか総じて
Mushi is for
虫と
insects.
呼んだ。
Python. Har har. Numpy 2.4 suddenly Final Project doesn't work. Learn has a strange error with pandas. Scramble to get packet manager to put Numpy 2.3.3 so the project doesn't explode. I am actually a bit afraid of working more with 3D stuff because you have to install like different VR chat. People who do VR chat are so goddamn strong. The VR chat model stuff. Because looking at it, like you need to install this very specific package or like this very, very specific version of all these programs in order to get stuff to work. how much conversion they have to do between different versions if there's something that only like, do you have to backport if there's some stuff that only works in like later versions but you want to import it into VR chat?
およそ投資とされし者。下等で機械。見慣れた動植物とはまるで違うとおぼしき者たち。それら異形の一群
Yeah,
を
the second window is really not working here.
古くから恐れを含み、いつしか総じて
We can at least start the game. Surely we can just start the game. Actually, I wonder if I could do this horizontal. Ah! Is this any better? I don't know.
性別を教えてくれ
This doesn't get you the feeling. This doesn't get you the same feeling, right? I'll put it back in natural. Oh, we can have a female main character. That explains so much. Yeah, it does feel off. Enter name. Use the stylus to write your name. Oh! Interesting. I'm very lucky and my name can be very short. Oh. Oh, it's entering. Oh my god, it's entering back up top. It's entering up here. No, it's not an M, it's a P. I promise you it's not an M. That's how people write P, right? There! Surely that's not how people write P, is it? Sideways room? Sideways? Okay, wait, no, you know, I'm actually okay with writing. You know what? This is fine. Frick. That's not. Oh, fine. We're gonna rotate the screen. Please don't vomit. Please don't vomit. 270, I guess. It's not fa. How do you write R? It's an F. Challenge number 1. How write R? This is a pencil. Pencils are better than ink. That's not a G. How do left-handed people do this? Right hand. How do right-handed people do this? There. That's not how people do it, though. Okay, I could read that. No. Fine, okay. Right P, it detects. I have to write it sideways again. Hold on, we gotta set this back to 0. Doing it! It's just trolling me. Can you believe this shit? It recognized the P there. We gotta rotate back. Oh, you know what? I was on capitals before. I was telling it to detect a capital letter, so I'll try again with the without the rotation. The problem is it's determining a capital P or capital M. No, it's not! My name, no, it has to be lowercase. The biggest mountains you've ever seen. No, that's not a B. Technology! Wow, 2008 technology is incredible. I need to actually change my category. We're not just chatting anymore. We are... Do you guys think this is a retro game now? From what you've seen, is this a retro game? I guess, yeah, well... I actually don't know if they support... I think they supported, like, hiragana, katakana, and, like, maybe some... Maybe kanji? Who knows? Oh, Kami had better recognition. Pulling letter, gotcha. Can it write N? Can it recognize an N? Now I'm wondering if maybe I should actually have it turn the other way because it's recognizing the N as a Z. I got an N! I got an N! That means we can do M. Oh my god, we just had to not rotate it. We just had to not rotate it. We're not doing the rest. We're not spelling the rest of the name. It's just Prim. This is we still haven't started the game properly.
これでいいか。
はい。Flowing in the deepest darkness is the river of light. Flowing in the river of light is the water of life. The water of life brings fertility to the land. Let me go get my towel. Huh. There we go. No, it doesn't say... Should I have it say what the game is? I mean, the game is in my... The game is in my title? Oh, yeah. It's Mushishi, Amefuru Sato. Let me break out the Japanese name. Mushishi, Amefuru Sato. I have this space, I might as well stick it at the bottom, too. Mushishi, wiki, Mushishi, Amefuru Sato. I've got a text box somewhere I can reuse for this, somewhere. Got some elves. Got leg lamp. Notepad, what the hell? Don't remember what this is for. There we go. Mushishi Amefuru Sato, Mushishi Amefuru Sato, because I don't know how to translate. So the literal translation is apparently Mushishi, the village where heaven falls. I could do that. I could do that. Green grass, pure water, the budding of life. But eventually,
浜の帳
will all
に
be
隠
hidden
される。
by the veil of heaven. The village where heaven falls. The Ryutama campaign inspired by Mushishi. That would be probably a good system for it. I've never played Ryutama, but it's got that kind of gentle slice of life feeling to it, right? And you don't have to build a party of fighters or anything like that. Ryutama's not about that. Yeah. Or Obojima, but I've never... I think I have a copy of Ryutama somewhere. I don't think I have a copy of Obojima. Oh yeah, Golden Sky Stories might also work. Maybe? Maybe. The thing is, like, I guess that depends on what kind of characters you want to build. But you could totally shift the time frame. Isn't there actually a Western, like, Golden Sky Stories, but, like, Western, supplement book? Not that you would need it, but more so, like, they might have another supplement that is about changing it from vaguely modern day, but less technological support, which I think is like kind of the default feeling of the original setting. Mushishi but cryptids. No, Golden Sky Stories has about like fox girls and bird girls and other such creatures. They're the main characters. They could be boys too, I guess. But the main appeal is cute animal girl spirits solving issues in town, basically. I have a copy of it somewhere. They are like very childish, I should also add. Wholeness of Flatwoods in your crawl space. Flatwoods? All I can think of for that is like Flatland, the alien, the Zelda cow stealing aliens. Oh, the region? Oh, right, the dragon, right? Blue is adventure and discovery, and the red is combat and glory. Black is melancholic and sad stories. That explains a bit. I had a friend who was part of a Ryutama story. I don't remember what flavor it was, but I think it was probably blue. I think they were playing in a blue story. It was definitely not a red or black. So it was either green or blue, and I have a feeling that they were more of a blue group. Actually, I'm also going to add for the DS. I only need to collect a little bit. Hey, you seem well.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You've gotten taller, haven't you? You think
so? Since I haven't seen you in so long.
Oh, it's swapping the characters. Since I haven't seen you in so long, I can definitely tell.
It's been half a year since your last visit, right? How long will you be staying this time?
10 days or so. I've got some free time for now.
Okay, perfect timing. I just got some dried fish from the village chief.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the chief's been having some back problems lately, so I gave him some medicine. And then, as thanks for that...
Huh, I see. You seem to be getting along with the villagers.
I guess so. Everybody seems to be settling in nicely.
I see. Well, it has been a decade since then, after all. Diet Ghibli. The backgrounds in Mushishi are very good, usually. Roughly 10 years ago. This village was hit by a great disaster, but it was nothing like an earthquake or a flood. One day, everybody in the village suddenly died. But somehow, I was the only person who survived. Oh, it's the little girl speaking! Oh, oops.
After the disaster, I was helped by a man who came to the village. The man worked as Mushishi, someone who wandered the lands while driving away Mushi. That Mushishi, whose name was Yakuno, stayed with me and raised me until I could live on my own.
That explains a lot here. Okay. So, yeah, the guy right there is Yakuno, who is our resident. Not really resident Mushishi, however. No. So I guess we're like a Mushi understudy in this case. Mushishi understudy. We're Mushishi understudy. You've certainly done your research. Huh. I've never seen this Mushi before.
I saw it by the rice fields. I did some investigating to see if it would affect the rice, but it seems harmless.
I see. As far as I can tell, it's looking to be another good year for the crops here.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a bountiful harvest. This land is
blessed, after all. That said, it's all thanks to the hard work of the villagers that the village is doing so well. Oh?
Do you have to leave?
Yeah, there seems to be some trouble going down.
I see.
This request is from pretty far away. I'll have to leave early tomorrow morning. Sorry, I'm just so busy.
No, it's fine.
Right. I guess I'll give this to you now.
Huh?
Open it.
Ah, this is...
I made it for you. I thought it would come in handy for studying Mushi.
Yeah, thanks!
I don't know if you can count them necessarily as a 3D model. Do you think they are? Or do you think that they are just like sprites, to be honest? I should be back soon, but if anything comes up, send me a letter. Oh, right. Whenever you update your Mushi record, make sure to send me a copy. You sure it'll
be okay?
Yeah, of course. Depending on the situation, I might even show it to other Mushishi.
Well, if you insist.
3D model. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, like the Donkey Kong Country style stuff. I see.
Okay, let's start catching Mushi.
You guys ready for Pokemon? I actually don't think it's like Pokemon really exactly, but we'll see how it goes. Oh my god. I don't think we can change camera angles. Mushi record, sleep, save game, back to tile. I understand why it's like this in terms of the rotation of the text. It's just so difficult to read. Hotkey to flip. No. If my computer was not balking at it, I would have another screen up. Another window up. Yeah, it's written with old... What? Yeah, wow, Mushishi, a game where the title of the game... Let me grab up the title, actually. Is written top to bottom. It has all the text in the game also written top to bottom. Meant to invoke that, like, old-timey feeling. Let me see. So this is the translation. Let me copy paste for the other one too. Paste duplicate. Yeah. Let me grab the original. You can tell this is from the game file because it has the bit on the top that's like the color palette, I guess, that it uses. All the sprites have that sort of thing, so I had to cut it out a bit. Actually, I can just do that right now. But yeah. Yeah. So it's just... everything is written like this. And English... which way is easier to read? They both kind of suck. They both kind of suck. What is this? Our pack menu. Make medicine, Uro cocoon, pastime status. I feel like I should have read the book. However, I don't think the book is translated. I do not think that there's a translated book. Let me take a look. Nope. Okay. There is, like, instructions on how to play, generally. However, I don't think it's gonna be too difficult. Yeah. Hey. Mushi catching. Use the stylus to move the peephole to find the mushi. Oh, we only have so much time to do so. We caught one. You caught mushi number 3. Okay, I caught it. When I'm at home, I can update the mushi record and report it to Yakuno. We are home, though. Discovered by Prim. Mushi names 3. Dwelling place is in the village. Haunting time. I don't actually really know. Like, it is day right now, however... we don't know if it's limited to, like, a certain time of day. Is there anything else in here? Oh, illustration! We have to do the illustration! Okay, good luck. Oh, that's right. It's got, like, different size points for, like, doing more detail and not... oh god, that's an eraser, my bad. I don't know how accurate it has to be, but, like, it just has to get the general feeling across, right? Worst Wario game? Oh, maybe that should have been smaller, actually. It's fine. The thickness of the lines is not going to matter. Thickness of the lines is not going to matter. When I saw people playing this before, they were being so incredibly careful about matching up everything, and now I'm wondering, like, how much does that really truly matter? Am I gonna get ranked depending on how many pixels off I am on this? I'm making a new type of I'm making a new type of viewer cry with this, I'm sure. Who knows? Who knows? I didn't want orb. Yeah, we're gonna submit. Like, it's totally fine. I don't have all the information. Oh, we have to complete it. On what? My three, there's no such thing as a 3DS printer, is there? I mean, you could take photos back in the day, right? I mean, I say back in the day, but you can still take photos, like screenshots in the game, because I remember, no, maybe it was just a 3DS thing where you could take screenshots.
Oh, right. I can check the map by pressing the select button.
The select button. Okay, it's telling us it's day right now. The select button. Right. That is totally something I know how to do. Inputted hotkeys? Inputted hotkeys. Excellent. Select has no, oh, I can guitar grip? Pause, resume. Select. We'll make space select. Here we go. Maybe I'm confusing it a bit with the Switch, because I remember taking photos with the Switch. Okay, I can't actually go anywhere. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I can't go anywhere yet. And there's the thing, like, right there. So I guess I have to submit. Let's try and submit. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the stretch. I hope you're outing to find things to devour. It was fruitful. I'll take the stretch in a second once I submit my Mushi record. Oh, we actually have to come up with a Mushi name. That's what we have to do too. Okay. Mushi name, Mushi name. What are we gonna name this Mushi? It's like a little lantern with legs. I'm still feeling it from boxing. Steamy leg turn? Leg turn? Leg turn? Fireboy. Leggy. I like leg turn. We'll try and do this. That's not a C. How do right-handed people draw L's? That is not a J! The thing is, though, some people do just straight lines for J's. We're trying to draw L. And I'm not entirely certain as to what the appropriate way to organize this is, because remember, just because all of these are sideways does not mean that this box is sideways because of the nature of the writing. So I still think that we have to think about this as the bottom. Based on... Okay, I'm gonna do something... Yeah. Versus, if we do it sideways, what happens? Yeah. I'm pretty certain that we have to still view this as bottom. A serifs? Oh my god, please don't make me draw serifs. That's a T. Oh. Lower line. L. How do you do a cursive L, actually? Oh my god, it worked. The cursive L worked. Okay. Okay. We got it to recognize an E before. That's on me. I was in the wrong category. Oh, so close. So close. That was a U. That's it. That's a U. It's a U. Okay. And now back to the hard one. How do you do cursive R? No. What were you going to call it, Deacon? I don't... Handwriting is not really... Okay. Writing like a candy cane? Oh my god. We got it. Thank you. Thank you. R like a candy. I'm writing that note down. R like a candy cane. This is its own game that's not actually supposed to be in the game. Mm. It's been reported. We've reported the Mushi. Ironically. Oh, we can walk out of it now. White bark. You got some white bark. We're catching a Mushi. Use the sass to touch the Mushi. We're catching it, we're catching it. So different mini games for catching the Mushi. Pack picks. You caught Mushi 5. So we're going to... Do we have to do Oh, we're at home? Right in our Mushi book? Mushi record, yes. It's in the village. It's during the day. Illustration. Not a big deal. It's totally fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Do you feel like Mushishi yet? Do you understand the critters? If I can do this in the... That's probably better. Ooh, out of the circles. That's just a box. That is just a box. What if I just draw the entire circle first and then erase it later? I should have done this with a smaller pen. This is jank. It's not their fault. It's my fault. Maybe if we erase a little bit more? It's fine. He gets the idea. The illustration, haunting time, haunting day, Mushi name. It's a weird floaty creature. Okay, I think I have an idea. Right, I have to do this. Are you kidding me? No. Sprinkler? That is really cute. Sprinkler is really cute. What type of game is this? Someone else called it. Someone else called it earlier. It is... It is... You said it, you said it, you said it, you said it, you said it. Someone's saying WarioWare? Spectrobes? They said Lifeline, but for handwriting. Except it's not meant to be about handwriting. Sprinkler, okay. Can I delete everything? I did, okay. No, I did wrong thing. Look at this. This is why. Okay, we got the S. Right, candy cane. I have to candy cane it. It's candy cane it. Maybe if I do it the other way around. No? Candy cane it up. Maybe a little less. Baby? Yeah, we're not allowed to have an R. It worked then! Okay. We haven't done a K yet. Hey, it recognizes the K. Okay, it won't recognize an O. A little less painful. Why did you just change the R? I made an R. Oh, am I out of... I'm out of letters, that's why. Okay, without the E. Sprinkler. I think this is everything. We have recorded to Mushi. I wonder if that's a Mushi up there. Pick some green berries! It'll mulch. Prim's right-hand writing style. Mulch? I feel like what you do with a mouse is a bit different than what you do with a pen or a pencil, right? Health is at 88? No way! Oh, keep it on top of Mushi. This is a bit more difficult than the other one. It's like not doing anything even though I'm in the blue circle. It's not like registering anything. I feel like I'm losing my chance here. Failed to catch Mushi 6.
I wonder if using Mushi inhibitor will make it easier to catch.
The bar was going down, but I think that was just a general time. Pokeball? I gotta find the Pokeball first. Some black bark. Grab me some shiitake. Let's try and catch this Mushi. Use the stylus to trace the outline of the Mushi as best you can. Speed tracing. Does this count? Is that good enough? Yes! You caught Mushi 69! I can only capture so many Mushi at once, though. I can only catch, like, 4. Red berries. Yamamomo? Keep the stylus on top of the Mushi. The thing is, I don't know if just, like, mousing over counts or if I also have to be, like, tapped. We're gonna end that one. Mushi 13. But like one tap or just multiple taps? Because like I am tapped, I'm clicked, but it's not, if I have to like keep tapping, that's a little different, but it's not like doing anything different there. I was holding. I was holding. Leaves. I wonder what that is.
Wow, this Mushi is blocking the road. I'll have to use Mushi repellent to drive it away.
Thank you for the water. It's the last of the orange drink. We got some bracken. Let me see. I still have the little, it's a little packet. It's a cafe latte blendy thing. It's a little powder packet of orange drink. You just add hot water and mix. It might have an accent in there. Let me check. The E has an accent over it. They have other ones that are like apple and oh snap! It's Yeah, I don't know about that minigame. I'll have to hold off on that. We have 2 more we can register anyway. And there are a couple other paths we didn't take. Oh, time is actually counting down. What time is it now? I'm gonna adjust actually another input and hotkey because when I hit X, I want to actually like see X. Okay, it's evening now. We have 3 Mushi? Shit, we only have 1 Mushi. Wait, could you only have up to 4 Mushi? Do we really only have 1 Mushi? Frick. I'm also going to set up so that Y. Same thing. Mushi 69. Where was he? He was in the swamp or something, wasn't he? Or was he in the forest? I don't remember. I should have taken notes. I should have taken notes. Mushishi. Didn't know to pay attention. I've submitted like 2. I submitted like 2. Okay. Let's see. This is... It was in the forest. Day? Let me spell, let me spell! High 5? I think he's only got 4 though. I was just gonna write nice. Now to illustrate him. We already had to- oh my god, we have to do more detail. We have to add more detail to him. Ooh. Oh, that's way too thick. Need a thinner brush for that. Super thin. Oh, this just brings back memories of having to draw tin foil in ink. All I can think of is this why artists... Do artists like or dislike drawing fishnet? Because it just also reminds me of that a little bit. They use a brush? I think it depends. Okay, you use a brush? Okay, I see. Ah! To overpower the pain of fishnets? Okay, I guess the strongest warriors have a thing for it. I forgot to swap this over. New report. Three artists lack this weakness, they have others. Texture warp crosshatch. I guess it might also be like depending on how thin it is. The fishnet. Or like not thin, but how small the fishnets are. With enough blood rushes from the head to the head, then the brain is less capable of processing mental pain, which then gets reduced to nothing. I see. I see. So they remove any mental damage from that. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works. I wonder how many artists were harmed by that one meme that was going around of the stockings that were being pulled by the shoe. Actually, I wonder if we can make anything right now. Okay, we don't have any collected Mushi. Lumbago medicine? Mushi inhibitor. Oh, I don't have any blackberries. Oh, right, we can select. Tear the stockings. One that may have been part of the point. It did not seem like a situation where the stockings were going to be on much longer. Rough sackcloth? Wow, no. Rough sackcloth, no. Not there. Not there. Being a trap, probably. Made it all the way to 23, huh? We're losing so much time. Okay. LR. Add-ons. General hotkeys. Thank you for the water. Actually, okay, I do have water. Categorize all it. Yeah. There's a story in there, sure, too. I'm sure there's a story in here, too. But yeah. So, I guess this is the era of cheapish DS games. That are the cheap anime tie-in DS games. And hey, Mushishi is a slow anime about a guy who goes around helping people with their bug problems. Their spirit bug problems. What are we gonna do? Yeah, there's an anime for this. I'm just double checking that there's nothing in here that I should be doing for the mouse because it's not super easy. Maybe there's other text on here. No. Can we cross it? We can go fishing! Oh my god. Okay. Input A. A goes to A. B goes to B. I'm gonna map this. Please let me catch something. You failed to catch anything. How? Fish? Okay, I see a little bit more of what I'm supposed to do, I think. Melodrama? Yeah. We are the sole survivor from the village from 10 years ago. Okay, maybe we'll just fail to catch anything. Real hardware? No, not today. Not today. We caught a crucian carp. I do not have the capability of playing DS games, and also this is a translated game. This is a fan-translated game. Oh, there's new Mushi. Use the stylus to draw a circle around the Mushi. Fuck. I can draw a circle. I can draw a circle. God, maybe this would be easier with my left hands on a real hardware situation. Almost, but not really. Nope, this is a failure. You failed to catch Mushi 31. In front of it, not on it. Predict, don't chase. iPad? I wish. I wish. My iPad right now is currently actually using my, that's where chat is. Okay, let's... I'm just not fast enough at drawing it, I feel like. I'm still not really getting it. That's so... How many circles do I need to draw? Is red good or bad? Is red good or bad? Okay. Basic gameplay. Catching Mushi. Just play the mini games. Just get the mini games right. Red's a miss. Red is the only feedback I've gotten, though. Is it because I'm not closing it? I gotta close the loop now! That was looped! That is perfectly, like, I swear. What do you mean I need real circles? I'm not the kind of person who could just go up and draw a perfect circle on the whiteboard. Some Mushi are just never meant to be caught by humans. Or elves. Because I've never practiced that? Just draw a perfect circle. Just show them the rest of the Mushi. No, that's a different minigame. You know what? It's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, I think I'm running out of energy, so I have to head home. But, like, Mushi right here. Mushi, capture Mushi. It's so fast. And small. Maybe I shouldn't say it's small. How perfect circle. Assuming I can figure out exactly where it's gonna be. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart that. I don't think it's like draining too much energy each time I retry. Okay, so we're gonna draw starting here. Okay, maybe not. Damn it, it's not like in the same spot exactly, I think. You have to draw a really small circle. Ugh. Can I make a Mushi inhibitor? Not inhibitor, the other thing. So I know I was out of this. What other repellent? I don't have white leaves or white roots. Okay. Yeah, my energy's low. I know I have to head back. We caught a fish. I should probably be checking the map more often. Oh, hey! Mushishi. I saw it, and then it's gone. You saw it too, right? We've gotten 2 glimpses. There we go. I've already caught one of those. Another new one. Wait, look, it's real quick. Touch it. We just have to touch it. There we go. I don't think we caught this one before. Mushi 59. This Mushi's back. It is currently evening, I think. It's night. Okay. I'm gonna update my record. We're gonna update the record. Oh, while being reported. Oops. Okay, we have some new Mushi to record. I don't know what to call this one. I also don't know where he was. He was at the... What is his number? 7. Okay. He was in the same place as the others. That was the forest, wasn't it? It's a night fella. Illustrate. He's a little knobbly. That's simple. Looks like a little tree root when you don't look at anything else. James Captain Squiddy. Hydra. Wiggly Jim. Ginger root. Hydra makes him seem kind of silly. Or rather, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's more of a Squibs. I have to swap my letters. Thanks for the water. It's tea. Will it recognize a bee? Yes. Squibs is the singular. We're sending like 5 pieces of mail a day. Man's gonna hate us. Oh, we never reported. Oh, we just caught this one too. Now I feel like, man, we're gonna have a lot of names like squibs just because everything's got a little dangly tail. This is 59. Which means... he was in the forest. He was at night. He's like a little lantern dude. Flagelline? Flagellant? We'll just sleep it away. It's fine. We can take a rest. For those who saw the YouTube image, the thumbnail, I drew that. I played this game, but not really. That's not the right way of phrasing it. I did this for the anime. Fuck. I just wanted to delete that one line. Never delete. Never delete. Part of it was like, how hard is it to find the files of these base illustrations in the game files? Harder than you would think. They're tiny. They're tiny. They're minuscule. If they exist. The size of the files, I mean. Because I did find something, but it was like, wow, you slapped like 20 of the... I think they have the base book for it. Like the base book screen. It's like, come on, you have these illustration files somewhere, these like bitmaps. Landtail. Flagelline. Landtail. Phagion. Piscar. We'll see if it can capture an F. I won't have enough space actually for Flagelline. Unless I misspell it a bit because it doesn't have that many characters. So we're actually gonna have to go with Landtail. Flagellate? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't remember how many characters is the max, but one of the characters we had to get rid of the ending bit for it. Already. There we go. Yeah, sprinkler. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8. 8 is the max. Wow. It's 8. Makes a lot. 8 makes a lot more sense than 9. Is there anything else? No. But yeah, they had these illustrations I could find, but it was in a big sheet with all the rest of them. And it was kind of no, I need something. I want the other one. I want the like drawing illustration. Nope, 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 nope. There are canon names for some, but I don't know necessarily about these ones. Like, even in the guide, they are not given names. They're just unnumbered. We have 10 energy. What are our options? Do we just sleep? Are we supposed to eat? Got a fish after all.
I should check my Mushi record for a reply from Yakuno.
We got that right. He's checking our homework for us. So we got this wrong. Does not dwell in the village. His haunting time is not day. If he doesn't dwell in the village, where does he dwell? Is this Mushi number 1? No. I don't know what the Mushi number was. Apparently the answer is other. Haunting time. Actually, do I have to... Because it's literally in the house. Interesting. This one also is... The illustration's wrong! The illustration's wrong! How do you fucking know? You haven't seen this? It wasn't that far off. It really wasn't that far. The bubbles. Okay, the bubbles. A little bit. Okay, that's, give me a second. This is gonna look funny. I made it 4 times the proper size, so I can do this a little bit more. The problem is now oh, you know what? I have a tall monitor. Give me a second. I'm gonna use my tall monitor because it fits perfectly here. Give me a second also. I need my glasses for this. Let me grab my glasses. I know I removed the ability of you guys to add them, however... Here we go. So hit delete. Oh my god. It's so finicky! Oh, it needs to be thicker. But not that thick. The developers were sadistic people. Imagine doing this with a stylus. Imagine actually having to do this with a DS stylus. I wonder if they do like a pixel count for like how many pixels you're off. That's probably how they're doing it, actually. It might be easier, you think? In the homework folder? Oh! You know, people don't really need homework folders now that the internet exists. Nothing is ever really truly forgotten on the internet. Isn't it great? It's also terrible, but it's also great. No wonder when I saw people playing this, like, as demo stuff, they were being very careful about, like, matching things up. I understand it's a little bit better now. There's a reason why they gave you, like, 3 different flavors of... 3 different thicknesses of pen. I never had a Palm Pilot. I remember hearing an announcement once about PDA and thinking it was about Palm Pilots. It was not, in fact, about Palm Pilots. I didn't know people who had Palm Pilots. I just did not need one myself. I just turned into a blob. Sort of. Pixel A pixel? No, I have to draw on 4 pixel blocks. Where's the room for artistic interpretation? We're gonna redraw all these bubbles. Okay, not quite like that. I wonder how bad I'm gonna score. Like, does the game actually care about how many times I have to submit? Will I be banned from the Mushishi Association if I submit too many bad things? We'll try again. Maybe this will make Master happy. I'm a Mushishi, not an artist! Okay, we got this one right. Lion's Tail. This guy we did not get right. Why didn't we get him right? Haunting. Picture is good, though. It's Mushi number 69. Right, right, that's why he's nice. Mushi 69. Night today? Is he not night today? Reviews or forums point out for the game? There is a thing about like, hey, this is the guide. Let me grab you the guide. However, a lot of it is just I'm already, yeah, okay, they do talk about like you must trace the outline, blah blah, you can press this to swap between things. You can be picky about how neat the illustration is. We recommend using the largest brush size. You have to report stuff to advance the story. For those following at home, let me this is the game back. This is the game back. Let's see. Given it's Mushishi, I feel like it's going to be take as much time as you need to get through this. We only have 35 energy today? Damn. Can I, like, cook the fish? I got a fish. Can I, like, do anything with it? We can't make lumbago medicine? Can't make anything else? Our inventory shows fishing rod, Mushishi jar, Grecian carp, bunch of bracken. What we need is... What do we need? We need certain we need certain stuff to make the Mushi inhibitor. We are missing blackberries. How do we get blackberries? Blackberries come from 5. Location 5. And we really can't cook anything. We can only sleep. I should be checking the map more often. So we have this, which was home. Then we're at 15. I never actually tried to see if I can just walk past that Mushi. Taranoki buds? Yellow bark. What is this Mushi? Catch? Catch? Ah! No, that was the wrong screen! I wonder if this would actually be easier on a smaller screen now that I think about it. Because right now it's like 4 times the size it should be. So I have to move a lot. It doesn't seem to impact anything for you guys, which is great. If I put it at like 1 time size, my mouse is like... Oh, you can see the mouse change! You can see the mouse change. Everything's shifted for you guys. It's a little cropped down, though. Why? Oh, because I cropped the bottom too, didn't I? So depending on how... Okay. Depending on how things are. Let's pop this open. I do try and crop the top. That's probably not it. Does it look crunchier now? I don't think it's a kusoge. This might actually be pretty similar to how big the screen would be on an actual DS now that I look at it. We'll leave it in the middle for now. I will change where the text is a bit. Or I will change how it's laid out. Now it's... I really need the glasses, dang. Who's this?
Hello, Prim. Hello.
That's it? You got some green seeds. Where are we on the map? So if we go this way... We're at 7. More people! My inventory's full. I don't have the stuff I need to make any medicine, though. It's full of garbage. Oh, we can just straight up eat things. Oh my god. We're gonna eat the fish. We're having a little cookout. Okay. And that got us some energy back, I think. Fish sounds good. I wonder if we can eat bracken. I feel like we can. That gave us a lot of energy back. Okay, give us a decent amount. Gotta eat your greens. Mm. Be careful about which greens you eat. Someone might bite back.
You're working hard today too, huh?
Yeah, I hope we'll have another successful harvest this year. Is it a dog? It's a mushi. I don't know why I thought it was a dog. Use the stylus to trace the mushi. Is this better? Yes? We got a mushi. Got mushi 71. Something else to eat. I might not have the space for this. Can we eat this too? So the other half of this game, I suppose, now is what is edible. It's basically everything I think that's on this plate. Ferns are probably edible, right? For a second, I thought you said data cap glitch up. Oh, we're in 3 instead. Actually, what time of day is it? It's day still. Good. Wait, there's a mushi out there. Oh, it's people. Mushi. So, so go that question. I mean, I blush red, so colors are your skin isn't right for insides are yeah. So. I've seen... Okay. I haven't seen any art of my insides. No one's done anything gory. So I haven't seen what the theories are. I've never really thought about it. Like tomatoes? What would okay, if you look at it like a tomato, all I can think of is, so I'm unripe, but I'm already like 337. What is the ripe form? What is the ripe form? Necropsy. I do have a chart for what I appreciate and what I don't appreciate, roughly. The gore line is in there. Mushi 33.
Wow, the Mushi are all clumped together. I'll have to use Mushi repellent to disperse them.
So we can't go past here. Thank you for the reassurance that you're not going to gore your comfort character. Ever turn a corner and get faced? No, not turn a corner. Actually, maybe. I don't know if it was bees or wasps. It was a ground nest in a creek. It was more of a, like, man, I'm really glad I didn't just step in that. We just stepped around it.
I've got to keep working hard as always.
She just like fishing? Thou shalt not gore your Oshi. Thank you. Unless your Oshi asks for it, because I do know that there are some VTubers who do like that sort of thing. Red with a green slime, like the I've never seen... I've only seen the first episode or two of Dragon Maid. I fell asleep through one or both of them, honestly. It may have been an autoplay situation. Green eggs and ham. I never really thought of it that way before. Wait, I have to catch. Okay, I have to catch it. I just have to click it. It might actually be smaller with like the giant screen. It's just really. I gotta look real close. Actually, how many Mushi do I have in my bag? 4 Mushi. We're heading back. We gotta report. It's not about that. It's about the comparative size. Wait, there's some stuff here. This is edible. Ferns. White leaves. We need white leaves. Please say we have room for white leaves. Yes, we can make Mushi repellent, maybe. Or something. How much room do we have? It was Mushi inhibitor? No, that needs black berries. There's something else that needed black or white leaves. Here. Wait, we need white roots too! Damn. Lumbago medicine? We've got nothing. Green leaves and green root. Okay. We have so much food. I think we need to make it for the village chief. I think that's a promise that we made. That we have not delivered on yet. I don't remember this is the right way, but we're gonna find out. I don't know what lumbago is. I feel like I should know. Lower back pain? They needed a special word just for lower back pain? I'm sitting poorly. I will straighten up. Everything looks... Everything's got a little tail. His name is Tad. They all look like sperm. Every single one of these. Okay, maybe not one, actually. I'm thinking there was the one that was nice. That one did not look like sperm. We'll draw. Oh, God. Oh. I'm gonna zoom in. This is where I need to do zoom in. This is totally unfair. It has like literally 2 dots on its tail. How are you supposed to do that? The frying pan with eggs. Yeah, I guess you're frying a little kitty paw or something. Or bear paw. This is the smallest. Which way do I erase? Literally a single line. Okay. It's close. It's close enough, maybe. Please tell me it's close enough. A bear paw tastes like a bear claw. This seems like it might be a little bit more gelatinous than that. I'm gonna put the screen back small. I'm really glad that you guys can't see me moving the screen around. Like flipping it back over. I guess actually you can see my head move when I have it on the drawing screen versus the everything else screen. What was his name? What was his name? 33. Mushi 33. Apparently it's considered other. And it's day into night. Or night into day. Day to evening. Day to evening. If I'm gonna get caught, it's gonna be on drawing. Desktop organization. God, I wish. I used to have a calendar in OneNote but OneNote doesn't naturally do calendars, so I made a table to represent it, and I actually made 7 tables for each starting date, basically. So I made it back in like 2023, I think, or 2024, because I started doing it in 2024, and then I made the calendar template in 2025 and used it. Now 2026, filling out my calendar is easier because I just have to grab the appropriate sized table for it instead of like rejiggering it. But I actually have to use it. It's a little wonky though, because I used it until halfway through last year, and then I stopped using it for keeping track of things. So I'd keep track of, you know, what I was streaming and special holidays that are coming up and people's birthdays. So like if you're in the first half of the year, I might remember your birthday. If you're in the second half of the year, I'm so freaking sorry. I stopped recording those. But I was thinking, like, man, it'd be way better if I had a different, like, an app specifically made for this, because I'm a little limited in terms of size and what I can track. I know some people have, like, physical journals. I never made it a habit to use a physical journal, and I like the digital journals more because, sure, you can't, like, doodle in them or whatever, but you can write so much more, theoretically. And also erasing. I don't want to, like, scribble out if I do something wrong. I like it being clean. Mushi's 71. Mushi's 71. Day into evening. We don't have a name. I know what his name is! Captain. That's Cap. Fun guy. Data Cat. Dat Cap. Fun guy. Dat. No, oh, wait. You guys don't have data caps anymore, right? It's a thing of the past. All caps? Oh, fuck! All caps is good too, damn! No, it's not a C. Okay, we have to do this. My mentor is gonna hate me. Yeah, but all caps is good too. Okay, time to 4 times size is study the mushroom. Actual active writing. One day I will do a typing game on stream. You guys have good typing. I don't want to say hygiene, but like, you know how to type, right? You can blind type. For the briefest second, I had a visual in here. I'm deleting this because I'm gonna do it with a. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. Like the squibbly nature of this just reminded me a little bit of Limbo. You know, it's because this kind of, it's like his nose. Mushishi made entirely of noses. Like, the actual Mushishi doesn't look like it, but the drawing does. Did I make this too thick? Make it not thick enough. Oh, I guess we should use a thicker one for this. Please be okay with this, teacher. Sub for naming monster. A sub? Wow, no, that would no. Terrible. I feel like charging, quote unquote, charging points would be the furthest I would go. And it wouldn't be that much. You know, only like 10,000 points. No, it wouldn't be that much. Poke streamers? I don't know what the meta is for any of that. I watched a few Pokemon streamers, and some did have redeems for some things, but that was more so for more effort than a simple name. It's only a tier 2. Oh, that would... There was... The Kingdom Death Twitch streamer, Paper Bag, used to have a redeem for a doodle. It was only like, God, 999 points or something like that. It was amazingly low, and he had a Sisyphusian. He had a never-ending doodle queue because of it for the longest time, and eventually people persuaded him, I think, to raise it up. The man of a million doodles, yes. Yes, XIV! Oh my god, you should... If you're up late at night, check him out. I used to raid into him when I was doing more Kingdom Death stuff. But he does play Kingdom Death. He still plays Kingdom Death. I think he does it usually on Sunday nights or Monday mornings. Maybe... Okay, you know who he is? He does stream Kingdom Death. He was actually, I think, streaming it with someone else recently. Like, he had someone else with it. And he's doing, like, not even... He's played the base campaign. He's played extra campaigns. Huh. Huh. I'm taking the stretch. Commission your budding hammering the nail with Goldsmith Knight 3 times. You mean, like, get a commission of the art for that? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Is that the one where the character thought they were invincible, basically, and they became invincible because of that? Actually, yeah, I could understand that. XIV. You have to have a specific hammer, and yes, on level invisibility, you have to roll a crit. Okay, we have number 67. Hit the knight's hammer with your own to stop his blow. You can't hammer because I've already hammered. I was about to say, haven't I already done this one? But no, it had a different type of tail. Is this how biologists feel? I hate bubbles. It's a lamp. There. Okay, back to screen size being tiny. Okay, so Mushi 67. Day evening. Forest. Name. Lamp with chains. This is not 71. This is 67. Why are they all... They're all bugs. Suffer the frenzy brain trauma 4 times. Destroy all armor at all hit locations. Gain the immortal disorder. Cancel a monster's black in action. Pull switches for uncovered bulbs. He's like a bathtub plug. Chain rot, brain rot, chain rot. Chain rot's good. You guys seen Moyashimon? If you haven't, you should. It's a rare anime set in college. The other way? Oh my god. Do you guys actually do it counterclockwise? Do you write it counterclockwise? Not usually? Okay. Depends? Let's report. Japanese stroke order in my English translated game. Okay, 70. Oop. Okay. Back to 4 times size. He looks kind of like a messed up halberd. Looks like a messed up halberd. Anchor. Yeah, there's the anchor aspect too. Ooh. This is not a good one. Maybe if I erase the center a little bit in there. Oh, okay, never mind. It really is just like a straight brush. One's got like some little squiggly marks. But it's so tiny. We didn't playtest this at all. Like this? Sort of? We'll see if he likes it. Teacher surely can't be mad about this. I tried my best. I tried my best. Wanker? She's so... Whammerhead? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. No, we cannot fit Whammerhead. What do you mean got her? I know... Wax. I know what a wanker is. flat bore. Flanker. I think. Okay, we still have time to go out. We still have time to find some stuff. I just have to go a different direction than usual. And also maybe there's different mushi out, because it's different times of day. Why does someone just look like a chair? Oh, I forgot to make this smaller, in case it matters.
Hello, Prim. Hello.
A chair. It's like a weird little chair. Little table. There's 35. Brim, do you know how to fish?
No, tell me.
Approach a body of water like the river. Approach a body of water like the waterfall basin, river, or the swamp, and cast your lure. I thought it was cast your future for a second. Cast your lure. You wait for a moment, the fish will bite. Then you'll have to quickly press the A button or touch the bottom screen with your stylus. Thanks. Good luck. Blackberries. Didn't I need blackberries? Actually, hold on. I do need blackberries. Literally the last thing I need for this. Surely we can just eat it. It's fine to just eat it. I wonder if it's gonna take me how much time it's gonna take to make the Mushi inhibitor. Is there a mini game for this? Oh my god! Spin the stylus inside the mortar to mix the herbs. Do we have it? It took up. Okay, great. We have a lot more free space now. Touch the net with a stylus. That's it. Okay, that was easy. Caught Mushi 83. There's another wait. I swear there's another Mushi. I'm adjusting the screen size. Yeah, there's another Mushi in there. You see it in the back, right? There's like 5 pixels that are moving. just screen size again. Teeny tiny orange. Call Mushi 76. How many Mushi do I have? I have 3 Mushi. I can afford to grab one more Mushi before I head back. Also, what's my location like? 5? Okay. So this is the waterfall. Grabbing some food. Okay, we can't cross the river. Do we already have this one? No, I guess we don't. I swear I'm clicked on it. I swear it's not doing anything. I could try the Mushi inhibitor on this. I don't know how to use it though. I see, that's how it works. We caught it. Now I just need to collect a whole lot more of that stuff. Wait, is there another Mushi? There's another Mushi here and we can't catch it. Because we're full up. Into the woods? How do we make more Mushi? I need so much more Mushi inhibitor. I need blackberries and black seeds and black bark. Where? I don't know! We're gonna have to find out! Table. Other. It's got paintbrushes for table legs. Table? You say that, and all I can think of is that there's a game called Typeset. And one of the rules actually calls out table. It's a extra rule that you can do. Normally you're only supposed to use and spell proper words in that game, except when one rule is in play. Where it says, you can spell whatever you want, as long as phonetically it comes out like a word. So like table, this is a legal word now. So imagine Scrabble, except suddenly you can start playing words like that, as long as you can argue that it's a real word. There's no numbers in it, so you can't do lead speak. I got a physical copy. It does not exist on Tabletop Sim yet, unfortunately. I don't know if any other games do. Oh my god. Teach her be kind? Everything's filled out. Three more Mushi to go. This is 76. We'll do the drawing first, because I already have the drawings sheet up. Very easy looking. A little squibbly. Okay, that's my bad. Let's erase a little bit there. Mysterious drumstick. Without color, he doesn't look much like a drumstick. He looks like an egg. He's so goofy. 76, 76. Waterfall. Evening. Looks like a swimmer. A little sus. Rib eye. Drumstick. That would have to fit. Thank you for the water. Let's see. I wish I could see a little bit more of him. Hole. Thanks for the stretch. Yokai! Yokai is great, actually. I like Yokai. Thank you. Very, very witty. I'm not even gonna spell this. DQ style puns? I was thinking more so, yokai. Is it yokai? It's, fuck. It's not yokai quest. Yokai something or other. Is it yokai quest? No. Yokai watch. Yeah, yokai watch. I never finished that. I think I even have a copy of, like, the second yokai watch and never opened it. I do not actually have any plushes from Yokai Watch. I don't think. No, wait. No. I have Namja Town Cat plushes, though. Those are actually Christmas tree decorations. I watched some of the dub of Yokai Watch when it came out, but I didn't stick around for it. Okay, this one looks interesting. This one looks interesting. Riverside at night. It looks like it's trying to haunt us. Fishtail ball head, that's very long. It's like it's a it's like it's a ghost. Kune Kune? Isn't that like a hairy pig? This is one of the ones we're gonna get absolutely trashed on by our teacher. There's so much line weight here. Line weight variations, I should say. That we can't easily do. This is why you don't trace. We're not actually understanding what's underneath it. He's gonna hate that. Nope, I want screen size 1. Or what? Teru Teru. Merbozu. Findom? No! What is it? Why the dumb? Why the dumb? A modern Japanese monster stands in distance and wobbles about, tries to get people to pay attention to it, slowly drives people mad if they stare at it. Terrible. Why the dumb? Carpe Diem. That sounds like something. Actually, wait. Seize the day. Seize the... Sounds like something you say to try and encourage people to get into your DMs. Carpe... I don't understand the DM part. Slenderman? Honestly, it looks more like... If I have to compare a fish, if this feels... Because I think mermaid, so it's like, well, it's not a slender man, it'd be a slender woman? Hot fish in your area? Actually, I want to redirect you, like, there's a VTuber for that, but I don't actually... I can't think off the top of my head any, like, hot fish VTubers. Please correct me. Please redirect me if you can think of one. Fur trout, hagfish. That's true. Mari Mari is a goldfish. However, I don't know if she's going for that angle. Right, I found out today, actually, that there's such a thing as a peat hag. I don't know if I'd call this fish my peer, or this Mushishi my peer. This Mushi, it's a Mushi, it's not a Mushishi. God, I hope these names don't come back to bite me in the ass later. Sometimes the knights are lowly on the ships. Just from name. Something like that. Or like you have to go find it based on the name alone. Like, Mushishi 83. Mushi 83, my bad again. Day evening. I'm gonna hate this one. Oh, it's almost not so bad. It's still a lot of balls. Swanker. It is. I don't know if it's it understanding me or me understanding it better, but yeah, it's working way nicer now. Okay, maybe not. Not that part, just thinking like, I need to make this a little bit nicer in terms of like the angle. Just draw the rest. There we go, that's actually not so bad looking. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, we start over on that side. Ugh. We haven't even done the inner circle yet. Hops, please. Lines. A jawbreaker covered in mucus. We've had like two that look kind of like eggs. Really? God, there's that one meme where it's like, hey, everything breaks down into one of these two categories. Sometimes they look like they're not in one category, but they are actually another. This game, everything either looks like a sperm or an egg. Except for the one that looks like a table. It might actually be. Was I goated? They're not gonna get it. That's okay. That wasn't a J. That wasn't a J! What do you mean? Am I not supposed to write what you said? Okay. How off is our homework? I do wonder if we're gonna end up missing any plot because we are not doing some things. Okay, we need Mushi inhibitor. 17, 5, and 23. I think we're gonna get some mail. Okay, this is actually useful. I can keep the map up. I think I need black bark. We didn't find, like, anything for this. Map. So we're getting 16. I'm getting sleepy. We'll go home. I'll go home to sleep. Did I run out of energy? I may have accidentally run out of energy and not paid attention. Or maybe like, don't be out so late, little girl, alone in the forest. Oh! Uro cocoon. We're gonna rotate this one. That Mushi reported, Zygoted reminded me of something. In the evening, once the area around the waterfall is clear of other Mushi, you should return there. The Mushi that inhabits the waterfall will emerge, and you should be able to see them rising up the stream. It's quite a sight. Hi, Zero! We actually have a plan for this evening. And that is go collect a new Mushi at the waterfall. I'm gonna cook something. Surely this is edible. I don't have to follow vaccinating? No, but it's funny. You're worried. No, I don't. Oh, plot. Hey! Oh, good, you're here.
What's wrong?
My wife suddenly collapsed. She's resting at home right now, but I don't know what to do. I was hoping you might be able to help.
I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I'll try my best. First, I need to check on your wife.
Thank you for the water. And the stretch. Hot water. I screamed so much more, Yomori. There's not been one scream today. I realize now I didn't actually check to see how the screen looked when I flipped it for everything. Okay, so it was fine. Fine enough. Peaceful. Good. It's good that I had less the sperm-themed monsters. Right, I want the map up. So you need to go to, like, 23. Did I need black leaves? I don't think I needed black leaves. Seeds, berries, bark. Okay. No, but I wanted to go this way. So they're part of the, like, 2/3 of the repellents. For a second, I was sort of like, wait, where did the game go? Let me go. Please let me go. There we go. Let's go this way. I really should just write this down. Let me open up my notepad again. Now that I don't really need the notes on how to write, I can delete that and just put in inhibitor. I can spell inhibitor. Is black bark, 17. Blackberries, 5. Black seeds, which is 23. The repellents is white roots, white leaves, which is 6. And white bark. I have 16. I was gonna say Mischief Knight, but Lumbago. Meds. Green root. 12 green leaves. 2. I can spell leaves. So it's map 5. Hello guys there. Okay, that's the wrong way. I might actually start need to pick more food soon. Waterfall needs to pick blackberries. Inventory's full! Okay, we'll eat. We will eat something. We'll eat more bracken. We will make the medicine again. Make the Mushishi inhibitor. I wonder if there's a way it could fail. Okay. 7. So this brings us to 10. So if we go the other way, that's into town. Which we actually have never really been in before.
Hello, Prim. Hello.
We found white roots! This is map 11. We can make repellent now, I think. Let's see if we can make repellent. Yes! I don't know. Who's gonna tell us off? Our dad's not home. He's not even really our dad. We have to repel them for now.
Let's play!
Prim is too busy for that. You can't just go around asking people to play with you.
Maybe another time.
I don't know if this is village or the chief, but we'll find out soon, huh? Okay, it's the chief. Yellow leaves. I still can't make his lumbago medicine, I don't think. Let me double check. I'm sure I didn't make it already. But like, did I eat everything? I think I ate everything. Let me out. There we go. Oh, there's a Mushi. Please don't yell at me for being out so late. So we won't be able to get the lumbago medicine for a while yet. Phew. Cleaning up, cleaning up. No, I didn't actually really want to... frick, I wanted to actually talk to them. Yeah, I think every time I cross a scene. But I can't talk to this man. Is this one? Oh, are they all closed up for the night? She's a strange girl. Red leaves. Okay, we can't go any farther. I'm gonna camp out here. At least a little bit. We're gonna eat some, ferns. What are you playing? Mushishi Amefuru Sato. It was recently translated. Recently, in the past year, someone translated it. It's based on the anime Mushishi. Okay, looks like we have to. Who knows if camping does that? We could use the inhibitor here. The inhibitor here. Actually, no. We'll use it, but I want to use it like right away. We get one shot, one opportunity. Well, shit. We're gonna waste it. We're gonna waste it. Oh, we're wasting our Pokeball. Even with it slowed. I lost it, didn't I? I don't have the inhibitor anymore. Oh my god. I'm looking at it thinking, when was the last time I saved? What if I just saved scum? It's about Mushi.
I'm getting sleepy.
Let's set up camp.
I'll set up camp for the night.
Yeah, let's go this way anyway.
I used this Mushi repellent? No, it's actually just like a slice of life-ish mystery atmospheric thing. How to explain it? The anime follows alongside a Mushishi, someone who is essentially like an insect doctor, sort of, as he deals with humans who are afflicted with Mushi, the little bug critter. Spirits. He's a spirit doctor sort of thing. And in this game, we are mostly just like wandering around and cataloging the Mushi. Our adopted father is a Mushishi. He is a spirit doctor. Sort of. He doesn't always remove them. Something at the pond? White seed. Haha! I didn't need white seed for anything right now. Damn. I would say it's a good show. I haven't finished it. I have it on my shelf. I wasn't able to finish watching it because time was bad for me. A Fuki Bud. What can I eat? I'm running out of edibles. I'm running out of edibles. How do ghosts stay in shape? They exercise? Oh. Have you done your exercise for today? I wonder if Fuki Bud is also. Let's see if it's edible. Yes. More bracken? More red seeds. Wasn't there something I needed that was up here? There was, I swear. You feel the creaking? That means it's working, question mark? Or it's, you know, creaking is fine as long as it's not grinding, right? Keep your cartilage happy. How do phantoms compete? They wraith? I thought, for some reason I read wraith as in rave instead. As long as the story is good. It's usually it's a lot of one-offs, I think. Like, individual stories. So, the episodes that I've even seen are not in order. I would, like, jump in and out, depending on if I was capable of watching. Let's try and catch this Mushi. No, I didn't want to end! There we go. Mage Chronicle. Akashic with the Spirit Sphere calling Exorcist. How many Mushi do I have in my backpack? Only one, okay. The rare non-sperm, non-egg Mushi, I feel like. This one reminds me of, is it Remilia Scarlet, the Toho who's got the wings that are like multicolored shards? medicines can I make, actually? That's her sister. Rip. Flander. Okay. Flander Scarlet. I see. I see. We can make any of these now. We can make lumbago medicine. I did actually look up if I could do Cooking Mama on stream, but it turns out there is a newish Cooking Mama that can be streamed without dealing with any sort of like hardware or issues. Like actually on a Switch, I guess. The problem was that it was crap, apparently. Oh, I need white roots and white leaves. Okay. How much food? I don't know if it was accused of crypto mining. And this was back around Mother's Day. I looked it up. No, wrong way. Waste of time. I'm gonna die here. We just need to go into town. Actually, town is probably the other way. Town is this way? No. It's gonna be like evening. It's evening already! Oh! It's evening already. Wait, no. The other way. The regular village. Can't. A laptop? No? A laptop to upload? No, for streaming from a DS or something, there's no output. You have to do some funny stuff to do it. So, there's some hardware solutions, and I don't know what kind of attachments there are out there, because what I saw for the most part was, like, one of the best options was a hardware solution. Switch is easy, though. But I have a decent PC setup. Decent enough-ish, generally, aside from when I'm apparently trying to multi-window a frickin' DS, then it starts crunching itself. Well, time to start cooking up a delicious dinner. Is there anything else in here? Okay, this is the wrong house. Sorry to make you come all this way. My husband was in such a panic. Of course I'd panic seeing you collapse like that. Are you sure you're okay to sit up like that? I'm fine. I was just a bit tired and dizzy. But I do have this strange feeling. Everything has felt so hectic recently. Dawn breaks and I start my work as usual. And then suddenly it's noon, and when I look again, night has fallen. It feels like time has been flying by in the blink of an eye. I have to rush to keep on top of everything. But I just got so exhausted and ended up collapsing. Based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like you may be experiencing time differently to everyone else. It does feel like that. Can you remember when it started? I think it was probably after I finished doing the laundry. And that was in the river, just downstream from the waterfall? Yes, where I normally do it. I'll go and take a look. Plot. I feel like I should probably go home. Wait, no, that's not home. Oh, oops. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck. I need to remember to eat. Rip. I'm sorry I starved you, little girl. I didn't mean for that to happen. Do we use the fire at home? Does it make a better meal? Oh, you know what? I need white bark. But I don't know how much white bark I need. Frick, I should have checked that first. It's in my inventory. I have lumbago medicine. Do I have any white bark? I do have white bark. I'm good. Actually, can I move things around? No. I don't think I can make any medicine. Okay. Oh, I should probably deal with my Mushi. Since I'm home. Let me just spend some more time here. Mushi record. It's wrong! The illustration's correct this time. Okay, what does the Mushi guide say? 5? It's Mushi 5. Forest, night, day. Okay. Please be right. Please check my homework. Okay, these guys are good. That guy's good. Red circles! Everything's good! Aside from that one. Mushi 42. Screen size, huge. Huge, huge, huge. It does kind of, like... looks like it's just a pile of leaves, too, I guess. Maybe a pile is not the right word. String of leaves? A vine. Bunting? RNA. I like bunting. This one's gonna get me flagged for sure. There's no way I can make this line clean enough. Ooh. That seems bad. I'm just gonna restart on that one. That was kind of bad too. It's thick, but it's too thick. But it's... painful. Sort of? Fine. Blaze it. Pasta. Kind of sauce. Now I want, like, lobster bits in a sauce. Butter sauce. Cream butter sauce with this sort of pasta. Mac and cheese. Meat bits, maybe. Like red sauce with meat. Spinal cord of a snake. It's a row of legs. Try hard. Lobster. Yeah. Maybe. I can't. Buntony. Maybe later this week. I'll get some seafood. Even though, like, okay, there was just the scallops last some time ago. Scallops. I have plenty of things to eat. I don't need to buy any seafood. I don't need to buy any seafood. Okay. We just have that one. I realized I didn't change the screen size back down after for the writing section. Okay. It's only quote unquote been 4 hours, but I think I have a better handle on the game than at the very beginning. We know that we are searching around the map for these Mushi. We're collecting them, we're drawing them. We're gonna be solving people's problems, it looks like, as well. We have lumbago medicine. There's this lady who's got a timey-wimey issue. Cambrian megafauna. And we have to make sure our little lady doesn't pass out. I think we're good for today. I'm hungry. I'm thinking about that seafood, like, no, I don't. A can of tuna does not count as that kind of seafood, but I'm gonna save you can only have so much of, like, the big fish, like tuna and salmon, in a week. So it's kind of like, I'm gonna save it for a slab of salmon. Well, no, it's not even that. It's more so just, like, mercury levels and stuff, right? I just want to eat salmon. It's my favorite food. Fresh river trout. No, I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. I have other meats that I should eat first. Meats that have been cooked more recently. Finish the leftovers, then I can go shopping and get a nice big slab of salmon. Okay. Seafood. No, I don't see any food right here. I see instant coffee. That's not food. I see instant coffee. Hallucigenia? It gives off Rejected Angel from Evangelion, which also fits in that same category. Beans are food. Beans are food. I'm really, really bad at timing my dry bean soaking, too. I've only used canned beans before this past, like, month. Trying out dry beans. I'm not sure if I'm built for this life. Of determining, am I going to be eating beans 8 hours from now? 9, 10 hours from now? Do I know what I'm going to eat 10 hours from now? Am I prepared for that? No, I'm not. I think I'm going to stick with canned beans in the future. Let me take a look at that hallucigenia since you're like, that bitch is weird. Hallucigenia. Oh! You shouldn't have done that. Boil and soak 2 hours instead of all night. Can I? Can I? I don't know if I can. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any music right now. Actually, first I have to save. Not that there's really any music in this game. Or not much. So... What are the sounds of home? Ooh, nice crackling fireplace. Excellent. Okay. Twitch just got demolished. Okay. I do not have my schedule fully prepared for next week. I do have a file for it, but it's not fully fleshed out. There is one adjustment to be made. Or rather, one thing that's different from previous weeks, and that is... Okay, 2 things. 1 thing. 2 things. One, I need to adjust the size of the schedule so you guys can actually see what the schedule says. No stream on Friday. I have... Once every... How often is a blue moon? How often is a blue moon? 2 to 3 years. Once every 2 blue moons. Invitation came up, so I'm going to take it. I'm going to be playing board games with some people that haven't played board games with since before COVID. And it's hard to organize. So like Friday is the only day. So we're going to skip that. And Wednesday, I don't know what game I'm pulling out yet. I am absolutely not winning against them. There's like 3 people in that group who are way better at board games than I am. Just the mental calculations needed. I am happy to be potentially one of them in a game. You can never get married. Shoots and ladders. Make them feel like losing. The only thing I've got on most of them is luck. That is like the only thing. So when it's luck based, I can make them more. I tend to be better at that somehow. Luck is a skill. Yeah. So yeah, Wednesday I will figure it out before I publish the schedule and put it on YouTube. Thank you, Daryl. And I think on Sunday we're going to continue this. I think. For now. Break on Machikora. Yes. No, they won't actually play that anymore. They won't play that anymore. Like it's good if I'm not good at cheating. I'm not good at cheating. It's just that the other ones are like... They're the kind of people who probably could be very good at card counting, I think. It's not going to be a sports game on Wednesday. It's not going to be a sports game, but I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a look and see what I feel like playing. That's a winter game. That's not forever long. Not another 13 episode series, because I had Okage that was 9, I think. Majora's Mask was surprising 13. I don't know if I have too many other one-shots left in there. I'll have to take a look. How hard can card count be? There's 52 in a max in a deck. Oh. Yeah, Play chat. What if there's like 6 decks in play? Did you think of that? Can you do 6 times 52 real quick for me? I'm not very good at mental math. Card count in the Commander Pod. I've never played Magic with any of them. I can bring Oshi Push. Do I dare bring Oshi Push into their home? Yes. Yes, I will. I'll have to figure out something for that. Bold. Okay. Let's see. I have so many tabs open. How often does a blue moon happen? Flanders Scarlet, Mushishi, AMVs. I'm gonna keep that one open. English patch. Lyrics. Where? I have to bring enough decks, but we only support 4 play. Okay, I can see a situation where it would happen. I just need to bring 4 decks. I'm thinking about the decks I cannibalize now. It's kind of an I wonder if I'll have to uncannibalize theoretically. Do not wish that on me, Deacon. I don't think that they're going to do that. They're not the type. They've got kids. Most of them have kids. They're not going down that rabbit hole at this stage in their life. Okay, this is someone I haven't... Okay, there's a couple of people I haven't had a whole lot of chances to raid in a little while. There's a couple people in the retro category. One of them is into 3D printing. That's his hobby. That's his big thing. He was 3D printing stuff for the D&D campaign before most people were into it. Very chunky, old-fashioned 3D prints. From all the way from like 8 years ago. Do you guys feel like something a little scary? Or do you feel like mech? Do you feel like mechs? Tough choice. For 4 times before everything. Hey, there's that pink rabbit. I guess, okay, yeah, now I think about it, it's kind of a... They're not into anime for the most part. So it's kind of like, that's a hard sell. But the gameplay is good, so I'm hoping to actually get them on that. And also maybe the deck building, actually. But like because one of them really likes Dominion, so it's kind of a... Well, you just have to build the deck before you play it. Is that fine enough? Can you turn Oshi Push into a proper deck builder? I wonder. Tanto Kori, my Oshi Push. Other option? Mechs. I have 2 options actually for mechs. There's 2 people who are streaming mechs right now in the retro category, as far as I can see, that are at the top of my list. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pick this person because I haven't had a chance to rate them in a while, I feel like. Actually, wait, is there an option for this? Okay, it doesn't tell me. It does not tell me, like, hey, you've rated this person in the last, like, X time. Thank you. I would really appreciate that. I thought you had that information for me. We are going to be rating Skimi Vidorni. She's a jellyfish. She's a mechanic. She loves She loves mecha games and retro games. And this is both, I believe. Maybe it's on mech. What is custom robo? That it's got to do with mechs, right? It looks like mechs, but it's not on a mech scene right now. It actually reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII because of the current like layout of stuff, but it's higher quality looking. In terms of, it looks like it's sharper, less fuzzy. Building robots, building robos. Okay. We're gonna be rating Skinny. Arena combat. Angelic layer, but not. I see. With more robot looking and less cute girls. I understand. Okay. No CRT filter? No CRT filter! No. Wait, does she have a CRT? No, she doesn't have a CRT filter on. Okay. Thank you guys for coming out for Mushishi. I know it's a bit of an odd one because it's DS game, which is old, but not that old, but it's still kind of old. And it's DS, and oh god, the layout of it. I will try and figure out something a little better for next time. But it is Mushishi, so it's a property you guys know. And it's a recent English translation, so I don't know if you've seen it before. And I'm glad that a lot of people came in and they learned about this, that this exists. Because I was really surprised about it too. But it's nice being able to actually see the old anime tie-ins. Old anime DS tie-in games. And you get to see me draw. You get to see me fail at drawing. Fail at tracing. If you go to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Skimmy. Enjoy your time with Skimmy. See you on Wednesday.